Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. Ambitious ball here.
Morientes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Neymar. Gullit wins the duel this time. Morientes. Roberto Baggio! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Roberto Baggio brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. It's Roberto Carlos! Ronaldo might just make this. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became...
He's got full!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Jong. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. First quarter of an hour gone. Gets a good foot in there. He won't be happy with that one. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Ribéry. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Del Piero. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Morientes played into space out wide, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, good take in a good area.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And the pass is intercepted. Cannavaro. That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react. Maldini. That's an imaginative pass. Morientes is onto this. Morientes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's made its way to him. De Jong. Played into space. Good ball over the top. And this is Ronaldo. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So the first moment of real significance. And the shot! Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
There's the header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Roberto Baggio clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ribery. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Hullet. Now, can they get him away? And this is Roberto Baggio. Real chance! They've scored! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
After 44 minutes is...
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, there's the shot! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender, and that can happen.
2 added minutes has
So
been
one
indicated.
moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess...
He rises! He's delivered all right! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Decent chance! And he hits the net. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments. And the whistle goes for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
That today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs. Substitution on the field, number 22, Morientes.
So we're into the second 45.
14, Makalele.
Oh, easy pickings there.
On the field,
That looks a cracking ball. Oh, and he shoots! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move. Snyder! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ribery. That pass has been well intercepted. Del Piero. Veron. Passing is crisp and sharp. Veron and Veron! And again the keeper stands strong. And we have our very first corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Neymar, there he goes, motoring forward. Tries to cross. Czech claims it, and the danger passes.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He is through here. That is good strength. Veron defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Inzaghi. Has a look and plays it forward. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Hullet. Nesta. And it's Schneider. Now Veron. Looking to play him in. Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide. He gets big! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played out wide. In towards the back stick. Van Dijk. And now the breakaway. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Neymar. And that could set him on his way. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Inzaghi. Pass is just off target. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Del Piero. He's got away. An instinctive... Oh, smashing header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well read, nice interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And they can counter here. Roberto Baggio. And he's found a way. Chance, surely! And it's in! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about...
Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And this is Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's scored! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Veron. Schneider. No, that's been intercepted. That has not gone well. Roberto Carlos. And the shot! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! It was a... And we're done. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
And we come
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Searching passes played there. Long ball looking to counter. Well read, nice interception. Played out to the left flank. DiMarco goes hurtling down that left-hand side. He's got tall! No way through, so back it comes. Gives it back. And here's the chance to counter. Harrison gets over and intercepts. And that is as far as they're going to go. Looking to play him in. And he welcomes it in. Chance, surely! And it's a goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, that looks a decent ball. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rice. DiMarco. That's tidy. Rice. Now it's Girassi. Oh, well played, well played. Goes forward. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And it's DiMarco. Taken back almost at once. Girassi. And a chance! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pinches it off him.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rice. Can he get it through? DiMarco. DiMarco puts them all in. And that's been repelled. Del Piero.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Neymar. Now he's got space here. Neymar. And here's Del Piero. Del Piero! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Girassi, and the counter is on. Messi. Cannavaro. And it's Neymar. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Thuram. That's a shade optimistic. De Jong. Rice proves too strong. Messi. Oh, they could break here. And it's Rice. He's had it taken off him. Ribery. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Great vision. Played into space. Vieri looking to get on the end of this. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he was quick to react.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
DiMarco. And here's Thuram.
Added time.
Tries to pass it through. Ribery. Vieri. There's the whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even
Please
further.
turn your attention
I'd
to the
always be
screen
inclined
for
to go
information
for
provided
the
by
latter,
the local
go for a
police.
third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Messi. Ronaldinho. The defender is not giving up on this. Now it's Del Piero. Rice. Messi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rice.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Del Piero. He's picked his way through. And he was alert to it. Messi. He can run onto that. Rijkaard. And it's Ronaldinho. Now Neymar. And it's Ronaldinho. Del Piero could try cutting inside here. No foul, says the referee. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Now it's Thuram. Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. Neymar. No way through there. Now it's Thuram. Girassi looking to run onto it. Del Piero. Del Piero goes on a charge down the left. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Chance for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Applies the finish! Messi. And Messi! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
De Jong. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Del Piero. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Modric kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's a little off target. Neymar. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's got away. Now, can he find a fit? Shoots! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Del Piero
Takes a shot!
Oh, this looks sharp.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Aims beyond the defence.
Ribery.
Looking for a runner. Howson gets across to intercept that.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Thuram. And he's managed to get free. Girassi is onto this. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
Looking for options for movement.
Del Piero.
Del Piero! And it's in! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Number 5, Hakimi.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen.
Oh no, what has happened here? Face to face with...
Can he finish?
Oh, taken with style.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
And an exciting one too.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Bale! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it.
Can he finish? And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Manchester United grabbed the equal.
Great chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lovely bit of skill.
Cross flung in towards the middle. And that has earned a reprieve. Oh, what has happened? Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal!
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Ribery. Messi. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Messi. And that is expertly dealt with. Cannavaro cuts it out. De Jong. Drogba. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Vieri. De Jong. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Figo. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the pass is intercepted. Beckham has found the net here, of course. Oh, that's a key interception. That's an imaginative pass. Not the most accurate pass. Costa Curta. That's a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Oh, good-looking ball. Beckham. That is a brilliant interception. Pirlo. Nice-looking ball. And he was quick to react. Pirlo. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Bale. Beckham. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. That's a decent clearance. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And this is Messi. Rijkaard. It's a searching pass. Pirlo promptly onto that, and that is that. Figo. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Thinks about the shot. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard. That's Gerrard. Beckham. Beckham with the cross. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
He won't be happy with that one.
Now it's Drogba. Figo. De Jong, who does have an assist to his name.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Gerrard. And it's Bale.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Back towards the middle. Figo.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
It's their second corner of the game.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Minutes has been indicated.
Tries to play it through.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Cannavaro.
And we hit half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Fellow attendees, this is the
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
No changes at half-time that we're aware of.
Oh, important interception.
Figo.
Is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
A probing pass. He's had a shot! It's run. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And again! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
De Jong.
Del Piero. Out to the left it goes. Beckham. Pirlo. Now it's Drogba.
Drogba! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Rijkaard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Gerrard. And it's Del Piero.
Oh, that's fabulous.
And Del Piero! Figo.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Figo going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Cannavaro. Messi. Pirlo.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Bale. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Denilson. Del Piero. Bale. Beckham. Searching pass he's played there. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Figo. And here's Bale. Nice control. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely shaped ball. Drogba! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Drogba is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Out to the right. Now it's Beckham. Deep cross. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Denilson. Played back into the centre. Del Piero. Knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pirlo. And it's Figo. Drogba. Over to the left. Figo. That is good strength. Played into the bullish header! And that would have won it.
Drogba really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Drogba. Number 11, Bale. Coming on the field, number 21, Van Basten.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Van Basten. Eto'o. Beckham. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Ronaldinho. And it's Del Piero. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That'll be a throw-in. Cannavaro. Azar. Vieri. And it's Azar. Oh, that's well spotted. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that's going right the way across. And that is that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Today, please have your entry tickets.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nicely shaped ball.
Park Ji-sung.
Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Park Ji-sung
In with the challenge. Searching pass he's played there. Dink through. He's being urged to shoot.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And this is Beckham. He whips it across. Not the most accurate pass. He's in a good position here.
Scores! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now the ball. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And this is Del Piero, and he's certainly onside here.
Tevez was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's had a hit! Oh my word, that is quite something! About as smooth as it gets! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No, it's come to nothing.
Manchester United really are packing the box now.
Yeah, it does seem to be something of a numbers game they're playing.
Well, it's exactly the right approach, Peter. If you can deliver quality balls from out wide, you need to make sure there's someone on the end of it. Simple.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Tevez. Now, can they get him away?
Big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Rijkaard. Messi.
Manchester United finding their passes.
It's Park Ji-sung.
Nice looking ball.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Tevez. Van Nistelrooy. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Played into space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's Del Piero. And the shot's on here.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Ribery. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And this is Park Ji-sung. Oh, good. And he shoots! And how did he not make it for... And the first half is done. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Manchester United are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Park Ji-sung does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Baron. Park Ji-sung. No, that's been intercepted. Ribery.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Scholes. Tevez. This might spell danger. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cristiano Ronaldo. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And he's managed to get free. Del Piero. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Park Ji-sung. He's a sharp little ball here. Manchester United are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Scholes. Tries to pass it through. That is good alertness. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Varane promptly onto that, and that is that. Irwin. Park Ji-sung. Van Nistelrooy. Ribery. Could move up a gear here. Denilson. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what has happened here? Schmeichel gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And here's Del Piero. Beckham. To Tevez. And it's Beckham. Beckham. Ribery producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Danger averted for now. Irwin. Has a look and plays it forward. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Irwin does really well to win the ball there. And he's picked it up out wide. That's an excellent interception. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Baron is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Manchester United are coasting towards victory. Ribéry. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Knocks it out wide.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Passes short and sharp. It's loose now and they want to get it back. That has ended up in no man's land.
Van Nistelrooy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
Thank you very much for your support.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
That's an imaginative pass.
And that's aimed into the middle.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Struck first time. He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
There's no sort of quality on that. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Vieira wins the duel this time.
And he's away.
Driving, takes a shot.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi! Oh, in for the pieces! Goal! Manchester United! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rijkaard trying to keep this in. In with the challenge.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Corner number 2 then. So, third corner of the game. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Rivaldo providing an outlet on that flank. So their fourth corner of the game. Picked out brilliantly. Now it's Rivaldo. He gets big.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Shot could be on. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And that's definitely not his best. In by Lampard. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Lampard. York puts his foot on the gas. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chance! Well, now it's always been caught napping. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pass somewhat off target. Cannavaro. York. And this is Rivaldo.
Well played and well cleared.
Shifted it to the flank. Crossed in again.
That's good defensive concentration.
Back in. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They're up to 5 corners now. That's really well cleared. Now this could be a chance. He's on it, can he get away? The corner count is rising, that's 6. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a searching pass. Oh, delightful ball. And this is Ronaldo. Tries a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? He's gone direct here. Lampard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Elbert. York. York! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chance here to counter. And it's Del Piero. Well, that has not gone well. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out towards the flank. Danielson. That's good play. Danielson delivers. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Always onto this. And this is Lampard. Elbert. Oh, important interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah,
Oh, he's been caught on it here! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. York knocks it into space. Albert! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Decent chance! And yes, it's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the lead... Nedved! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Nedved has actually shocked himself. Where's that hole in the ground?
Tries to play it through. Oh, it's Rivaldo! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero
It's
10.
a lucky seventh corner.
Numero 14. Numero 20. Lasciano il campo per
Got nowhere to hide
il
after
numero
that one.
18. Ibrahimovic.
Well, he has managed to get that
Il numero
all
9.
wrong.
Il numero 11.
And he's had it nicked away. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? Lampard with the cross. And that is expertly dealt with. Ibrahimovic! And he's following up! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Danielson, given the lift of his goal. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Danielson! It's anyone's ball now. Thinks about the shot. And the finish! Vieira gets it away. Del Piero. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Bebeto, he's got away. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And it's Nedved. Danielson. Oh, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here. And that was very necessary. Danielson. Danielson going full tilt down the left. Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And it's Nedved. Tries to pass it through. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's managed to get free.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a moment.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what has happened here? Vieira.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to...
And the shot! In he goes again! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So now the difference is 3. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Aims beyond the defence. He might be in here! Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Has a look up and drives it forward. Dida did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is Nedved. Nedved. He rises! He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Del Piero. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Ribery. Takes a shot! He's scored! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started.
It's going to be a real pleasure to see the mercurial Alessandro Del Piero.
Genuine legend of the Italian game.
Yeah, the Del Piero zone was named after his trademark move of drifting out wide before easing inside to aim at the far post, and he can play in any advanced position.
João Cancelo, good driving run. Out towards the flank. Now he's got space here. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tchouaméni. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cross from Cancelo. Mbappe! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is as far as they're going to go. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Ribéry! He's missed, but not by that far.
Ribéry has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Driving forward. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh. Mbappe! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to...
He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he was alert to it. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Del Piero.
Barcelona are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah.
Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nice looking ball. Header! No, not the best of headers. Tchouaméni. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior.
Bellingham! Bellingham! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ribery. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, nearly, but not quite. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely shaped ball. Howson cuts it out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That is ended up in no man's land. Ribery. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Modric. Played out towards the right wing. Del Piero.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
To Danielson. Looking for a runner. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we're underway again. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That is good strength. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Ribery. He's looking wide. That is good alertness. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Del Piero. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Danielson. That's tidy. Has a look and plays it forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Jong. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up.
Oh, he's been caught napping! No way through, so back it comes. Opts to Bellingham! Oh, it's come loose. Cannavaro is there, and he can get that clear. And the shot! He's beat, and another try! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Modric. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Del Piero. It's Ribery. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
In comes the corner. It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Mbappe. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Del Piero. And that is a little undercooked. Ribéry.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Ribéry. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Chance here to counter. Great ball if he can get there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Brilliantly cut out. Ribéry. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, that's fabulous. So much. Decent chance! They've scored! Manchester United are back on level terms. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. We have ourselves a real game here.
Manchester United really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Del Piero! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Mbappe. João Cancelo. That's an imaginative pass. Tries a shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be...
Up he goes! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He rises!
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. De Jong. And that will be the final act. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud, the tone for this game is well and truly set.
And already we're underway here.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a delicate...
He rises! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Del Piero.
Del Piero, Danielson. Oh, it's big chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Ajax are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Might be shapes to shoot! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And he's got full. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Zaire Emery, there's the shot! Goal! Ajax! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more...
Decent chance! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Del Piero. A probing pass.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mosquera. Ajic. Always onto this. Now it's Zaire Emery. Chance, there's the header! Goal! Ajax! And they get themselves in front! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Zaire Emery. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he get it through?
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Savinho. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Zaire Emery plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, shooting chance!
Messi. And it's
There will be
Ribery.
3 minutes added time.
Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Looking for the run. Chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Ajic. Savinho.
Oh, super find.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Ajax hold a skinny lead after a
Please
thrilling
join
half.
me in
Win
wishing
on the
all
second
best
half.
for members
It's
of our fan
3-2.
club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
That gets things going for the second half. Oh, nicely intercepted. Zaire Emery. Now it's Savinho. Zaire Emery.
It's a good look.
Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ajic. Lewis. Zaire Emery, looking understandably energised after his goal. Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. Elects terrific header. They've done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And there was his third, and Del Piero! And he hits the net. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is...
And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cannavaro getting this one clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Denilson. Now it's Del Piero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis running with the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Courtois gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Savinho is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And the counter is on. Now it's Del Piero. Throw it. Now it's Ribery. Great ball, and he's in here. Corner given. Now, who's going to be first to this? Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through, and that was nowhere near his best. Zaire Emery. Just about up to 75 minutes. Van Dijk makes the interception. Ribery. Now it's Del Piero. Danielson gets into some space. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Corner number 2 then. Vieri getting this one clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Threads one in. Shot, surely! And yes, it's there! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think...
Oh, what a climb! And another try! Lavia clears it away. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Ribery. Searching pass he's played there. That has not gone well. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Vieri. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's a promising position. That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. Ambitious ball here. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Ribery. And the number on the board is 3. Has a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Lavia. So that's it. It is all over. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Passing is crisp and sharp. Has a shot! He's got away with one there. So here he is, the man crowned King of Turin, Alessandro Del Piero.
Yeah, and he deserves that crown too. Another in the line of truly great attacking talent that Italy seems to have a knack of producing. A player of immense ability, but also one who never shirked from his defensive duties too.
Absolutely not, and it's very easy to see why he became such a fan favourite. McTominay. De Bruyne. Tries to pass it through. De Bruyne crosses. De Nielsen. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's found a way through. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's McTominay. It's a pretty loose pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Quarter of an hour played. Still goalless. That has been slung wide. And it's Lobotka. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Politano! It's a loose ball. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Cannavaro.
Borussia Dortmund really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
And the counter is on. Can he get on the end of this? Can he latch on to this?
Ribery.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
De Bruyne. Now this could be a chance. And he was alert to it. Ribery. Vieri. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Højlund. Danielson. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And this is Vieri. And it's De Jong. Can he get it through? Lovely, now then. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Politano receives it in a wide position. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. No way through. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. De Jong.
Borussia Dortmund couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's Del Piero, looking for options for movement. Danielson delivers. Anguissa. McTominay. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Jong. Ribery pinches it off him. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Taken off it pretty forcefully. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Jong. Anguissa cuts it out. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How would you review the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Coming on the field is...
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Borussia Dortmund clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Borussia Dortmund do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And it's De Bruyne. Thinks one through. Terrific header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
De Bruyne with the short one. And here's De Bruyne. Shot could be on. Brilliantly cut out. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, super find. He's one-on-one. He's had a shot. Big moment. Massive goal.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Vieri, and the shot! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying.
He gets big! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Ribery. 60 minutes played.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
Oh, what a climb!
Borussia Dortmund
Are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
He's having a shot!
Politano. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh, well played, well played.
Great chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Ribery. Now it's Lukaku.
He's a sharp little ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Ramani. Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Borussia Dortmund presented with a golden opportunity here, dealing with the pressure. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
With Vieri! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a sharp pass.
And that is a little undercooked. Ramani, well read, nice interception. And here's Del Piero. Danielson will not want to lose out. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Borussia Dortmund are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has not gone well.
And this is Lukaku. And that's been one.
There's the shot!
Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Rodri gets it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Politano.
4 added minutes has been
There
indicated.
will be 4 extra minutes. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking for a runner.
And he welcomes it in. Del Piero.
Lobotka does well to get it back.
Lukaku. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins,
It was decided.
Just a quick announcement.
Your final
it is
thoughts,
now
Jim?
time for our
Borussia
special
Dortmund
lottery.
definitely
Please grab
struggled
the
to
tickets you
get
were given
going.
when you were walking
That
through
was
the gates.
sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And already we're underway here.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Spread out to the left.
McAllister. Can he get it through? Played in deep. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Kirkes. Gamba Osaka, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. And that is out of play. Turns back here, probably the best option. Konate, all the way back.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
We have already started here. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
No, that's been intercepted.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Vieri! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Szoboszlai. Ambitious ball here. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nice interception, well timed. Gravenberg.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's shifting through the gears here. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Isak. And it's made its way to him. Oh, this looks sharp. That's an imaginative pass.
And he's straight offside.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Out of play for a throw.
Now it's Isak. Out to the right. Gamba Osaka yet to have an attempt on goal. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Isak. And he's lost his man here. Ribery. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
It's a pretty loose pass. Played into space. Now it's Isak. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
And he's forced to go back. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now it's Del Piero. Danielson is in a... It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Now it's Jones. Isak is onto this. And it's Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Goes for a shot! Well, they've got it again. Salah. He shifted it to the flank. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both.
Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Van Dijk makes the interception. Now it's Isak. Might be danger here. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Soboslai. Now this could be a chance. Mohamed Salah! Cannavaro tries to clear. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Del Piero. Danielson. And Del Piero! Oh, terrific! And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Gamba Osaka would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Green backpack. Kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
And the second half gets underway.
Gamba Osaka really need to bring up their intensity.
Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And it's Jones. De Jong. Danielson. So what can they make of this? Oh, delightful ball. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Ronaldo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, that's well spotted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. 60 minutes played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Manchester United have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Danielson has it in a wide position. Goes for the header! Gravenberg. And it's Soboslai. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. McAllister, and here's Isak. Van Dijk. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's a promising position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Danielson picks it up out wide. And Del Piero! McAllister. And the counter is on. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Always onto it. Great football, shot and save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He gets big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Time and again they are repelled. Ribéry. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Good challenge, excellent challenge. Referee has just said play on. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Danielson. Terrific header. No, not the best of headers.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
That's travelling a long way. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And this is Mohamed Salah. That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's well positioned here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so... Chance! And yes, it's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Face to face with... And Del Piero! Now, who's going to be first to this? Gravenberg. Looking for options for movement. Jones. That's the end. Gamba Osaka have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Hello attendees,
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Gamba Osaka desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch. And you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
We have already started here.
And here's Savinho.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Can he get on the end of this? He slings it in. Can he stop it going out?
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Knocks it into space.
And he cuts out the supply. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get...
And the shot! Superb goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So, a breakthrough already.
Foden, great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Stones does really well there, he is strong. Goes looking wide. Savinho's cross.
Defending of the desperate variety.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem.
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, there's a probing ball. Now he's off and running. Savinho. Oh, important interception. Looking for a runner.
It'll be a throw-in.
Over to the other side. Lewis chasing after it. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Flashes it across. Vieri. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Haaland. Lovely... And Marmouche!
Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Marmouche. And that's been intercepted. Played into space. And this is Ronaldo. He's away.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
The pass has gone astray. Tries to play it through. Rijkaard. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack.
Chance! Elects to cross. And he's heaved it away. Savinho. Reinders. Marmouche.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Threads one in. And he's managed to get free.
Ruben Dias gets good distance on it.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Good read, needed to be. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's intervened well there.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Savinho. No way through there. Thinks one through. Tries to pass it through. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Foden. And it's Reinders.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rodri. Goes for a shot!
Ball played for Rijkaard. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never
So
really got going, but at least
Still
this will be a
plenty
good
of time
time
left for
to
a comeback.
reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So off we go once more.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that was vital. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
And here's Marmoush.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Foden. And here's Savinho.
Some really good ball move.
Big chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
His big header! He will be livid with himself.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
No, again there's no way through. Not the most accurate pass. Marmoush.
This looks promising. He has found the way through.
Rodri tries to clear. Del Piero.
So what can they make of this?
Good ball over the top. Manchester United still behind thanks to that solitary strike.
Reinders. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Shifted it to the flank. Marmoush.
And that is expertly dealt with.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Haaland looks to get on the end of this.
Oh, easy pickings there.
And here's Del Piero.
That ball looks a good one.
Reinders did just about enough to come out on top there.
Neither party overly willing to compromise.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Now, this could be a chance. Your impression so far, Jim?
Manchester United have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Ronaldo is sharing after that one. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, well played. Shot at goal! It's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And yes, it's him again. Manchester United take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
No, that's been intercepted.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, that's well spotted. That has ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
De Nielsen. Now it's Del Piero. Lewis. Marmouche. He can get that clear. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
And now,
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Šeško, he's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So, a breakthrough already.
Here comes the chance, surely!
Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Ahmad, looking for options for movement, and he's picked it up out wide. Bruno, can he finish? He's got a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something...
And the shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Vieri.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear.
Rijkaard. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Can he get it through? In towards the back stick.
That's good defensive concentration. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Decent chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ahmad. Ugarte. Oh, nicely intercepted. Could move up a gear here. Searching pass he's played there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now that looks a decent ball. Ahmad! Ahmad!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
That's a cute ball.
It's Vieri!
Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Plays a sharp little ball here.
Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
He's in a great position here. No way through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice looking ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Up he goes! goes! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's beautifully weighted. It's a promising position. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Corner number 2 then. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Ribéry, Cristiano Ronaldo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Rijkaard. Van Dijk.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's a good... And the shot! No mistake! A goal at a really telling moment. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Rijkaard. And there's green grass ahead of him. Danielson. And there is the half-time whistle. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to...
Goes for a shot! It's a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Ball is over the line. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
So their fourth corner of the game. Cannavaro gets it clear. That's been drilled forward. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now he's got space here. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's amazing! A stellar strike from the skipper. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming?
Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Danielson. Now, can they get him away? Del Piero is onto this. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And claimed it back swiftly. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Referee's given a throw. Šeško being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bruno Fernandes does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That's a shade optimistic. Great defending, strong and determined. He won't be happy with that one.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Del Piero gets into a good position. Tries a shot! Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I am...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Bruno Fernandes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. De Jong cuts out the pass. A probing pass. Oh, delightful ball. He's found a way. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Yes! And they are cruising away. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, it's always that bit tougher for a keeper when the underside of the crossbar is in play.
He's having a shot! It's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
How many? Just how many? Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to...
Del Piero! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That looks a good cross. And that's that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
This is a hard one to take.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And already we're underway here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Nicely aimed pass.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
It's going to be a real pleasure to see the mercurial Alessandro Del Piero.
Genuine legend of the Italian game.
Yeah, the Del Piero zone was named after his trademark move.
Oh, what a climb!
No, not the best of headers.
Nice looking ball. Harrison kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ferran Torres.
Rijkaard.
Looking for a runner. No, that's been intercepted. Ferran Torres. Now it's Yamal. He's on it, can he get away? Looking for the run. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Shot could be chance! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
That was a given, it always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours.
Decent chance!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And it's De Jong. Tries a measured ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Ferran Torres picks it up out wide. He is through here. Crossing. There's the header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to belt it away.
Barcelona are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards this style does. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's going to be another one. Corner number 2 then. Ferran Torres with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a searching pass, and he was alert to it. Ferran Torres. Balde. Balde is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Ronaldo. Takes aim and crosses. And that is a little undercooked. De Jong. Casado. Now it's Dani Olmo. Tries to play it through. Cannavaro. And the counter is on. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's burst. And a chance! Sticks it away! Just one goal in it now. Game on!
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a throw. Casado. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Dani Olmo. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Casado. Casado. That has not gone well. Yamal, a probing pass. Oh, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. Del Piero. Denilson. Casado. Dani Olmo.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, they could be caught out. Shot a goal! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
It's a pretty loose pass. De Jong. Oh, nicely intercepted. And there's the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to...
Chance for a shot! It's a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Olmo. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Dani Olmo. That's a little off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Yamal tries making a foray down the right. Threads one in. He has found the way through. He rises! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona take the lead. Denilson plays it all the way forward. Nicely shaped ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Dani Olmo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yamal.
This is the time you need that pace.
Yamal. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's Casado. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's run loose here.
Ferran Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. And he's picked it up out wide. De Jong. Searching pass he's played there. Vieri looking to get on the end of this. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Knocks it into space. Driving on and making good progress. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught napping. Denilson. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ferran Torres on 2 now and looking for 3. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Lewandowski.
That's going in strongly. Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Yamal.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Del Piero. Ribéry. Ribéry! Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Now it's Lewandowski. Ferran Torres. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Yamal. It's a loose ball. Denilson. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Ferran Torres voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, I think what was key, Peter, in this game was how the team set the right tone. Once they went ahead,